There we go. Welcome in, YouTube. We're about to play some Sega Genesis GoldenAxe. Welcome in all of you. People who are sticking around for my retro. I really appreciate it. Yes, Jimballs has great emotes. If you want to play Nier against you, so you will make the video fast, just so you can mention your sheer rage. Oh. I could do a rage Nier video. Sure. Alright, we're gonna switch to controller for this one. I think I used the arcade stick for Sengoku, but I am going to go ahead and just play the Sega Genesis version of this one. Rages nonchalantly. Yes, I agree. All right, guys, I'm getting the game going. Just give me a few moments. All right, if I remember right, this game is kind of loud. Or at least this part is. So I'm going to adjust that a little bit in my... Hey, Xanth! Sorry, I'm adjusting some volumes here. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Really appreciate it. There we go. It's quiet now. I'm like, I can't hear anybody. Because this game is noisy. But I'm going to go into my computer, or my volume mixer, and I'm just going to lower that a smidge for now. I might raise it again once the game starts, depending on its volumes. But yes, we'll see. How you doing, Xanth? It's always good to see you. Fellow Earth Realmer. I'm just about to get my games going. I know I'm not on the screen yet. All right, we'll start with the first one. And should hopefully be set up properly. Not bad. I'll take it. That's fine. Doing okay? Good. I'm glad to hear it. We'll start at regular life meter and see how it goes. Alright, so A attack is magic. I think that's actually up here. I'm trying to remember a Sega Genesis controller. I have one. But I don't have one, like, right here, so... Anyway. I'll figure it out. Alright. Who we playing? I'm gonna do a quick poll. You guys let me know. Question. Who we playing? Swordman. Sword lady. I should have said bikini lady. Dwarf. Fantasy dwarf. Axe dwarf. We'll make it a quick one. 3 minutes. Go. Hey, Vera! Welcome in. Oh my gosh. How you doing? I was just doing some Tekken practice and then we just switched over to GoldenAxe. How's your Reina? Welcome in. Hi, V Elder. Welcome in. Yeah, I switched from Zafina to Alyssa recently. I wanted a character that had a little bit less of a, like, mental load. Because Zafina just has, like, so many stances and so much stuff going on. And I feel like it was a really good move. Doing very well. Oh my god, thank you so much, Lolo, man. Damn. Thank you. Holy hell, Batman. What the... thank you. That's very, very kind. Who did I main in T7? Eddie Gordo. And he's not out quite yet. But does that help choose? Oh, by the way, I have a poll going up. If you guys have an opinion about who I play, you can definitely swing that right now. Yo, the real McNeil, welcome in. Go game, yes. Super Mad Genius. By the way, guys, if you're not following Not Very Good, please do. She is a lovely fighting game streamer. Make sure that she got a shout out. I'm sure she did, but... What I'm gonna say, she tells it like it is. In all the most wonderful ways. Plus, she does music, and she's amazing. And yeah, we should definitely support her. For sure. Thank you so much. Hi, everybody. I'm Lobrilla. I stream retro classics, beat-em-ups, and fighting games, specifically. I've committed myself to my first tournament in, like, a little less than 2 months. So, I'm going to be doing a lot more Tekken 8 stuff mixed in with my retro and other things as I prepare myself to potentially get my butt handed to me in person instead of just online. So that's what I have going on. So, yeah, if you want to follow my journey, feel free to drop a follow. They are anonymous. You could... Yeah. I'm kind of nervous. I've never done one before, so true, yeah. Thank you for the follow. And also you get my lovely Ed Balrog retro inspired follow alert too. So true, so true. Yeah. Sword Lady. I figured. But I want to give you guys a chance. Death Adder invaded the castle and has taken the king. Oh no. My good friend Alex was also killed in the battle. To defeat them and to bring peace to the land is my duty. There we go. We got our backstory. Oh yeah, absolutely boneless one. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Lolo man. All right, so which one of these is jump? Not that one. Okay, so magic is here. Now that I've wasted my magic, fair enough. Cool. And then that should do nothing. I could sign up for Grand Blue Lolo as well. I haven't decided. I am for sure signing up for Tekken 8. Part of me knows that, like, it would be smart to focus on one and not, like, you know, try to, like, do multiple things at once. But at the same time... I could sign up for Grand Blue as well. Yes, for those who don't know, Lolo Man is my Grand Blue coach, so... Give me some magic. I wasted mine. Give it. Hey, get back here. You have things I want in your sack. Let me know. Oh, absolutely. We can get my Zeta game on. If there's one thing they love to do in this game, for those who've never played it, they absolutely love to do Pincher Attack. That is all the AI is trained to do, is to... Gimme. I want to steal your ride and beat you with it. Is to pincher you in so that you'll just be... Yeah. Do I need to be off? Oh, jeez. I didn't mean to use more. Okay, never mind. I was about to say it. I didn't even get the magic potion, but I did. Man, I've not played this game in so long. Little overkill? Just a bit. I just bumped the wrong button. You know how it is. Or I wanted to kill him that soundly. I'm a monster. Just waste everything on this one guy, you know? Make him regret ever looking at me. Is the volumes all right, by the way? There we go. Okay. How about we have 2 bosses, they say? 1 boss isn't good enough. We need 2 for our first round. Sounds good to you? Good, good. Already dead. See? See? Pincher. Pincher. Let's go ahead and just do that. I have it. I may as well. So what's you guys' favorite beat 'em up? So far, I have played Streets of Rage 1 through 3. I did it actually on stream before I started this challenge like a year ago. And I only replayed 2. As far as that is concerned. But Streets of Rage is probably my favorite series. I also played through the Final Fight series recently. I played through Sengoku on stream recently. I played through the Dungeons and Dragons Mystara collection. It's a tough question. I understand. And I haven't even gotten into a lot of the other stuff. Like, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate. I haven't even gotten into, like the Aliens versus Predator, or Cadillac and Dinosaurs, TMNT, The Simpsons. Oh gosh, it's just so many. So many. Alright. Double Dragon. Battletoads. Oh my god, Battletoads. You'll know I'm losing it if I start playing Battletoads. Well, that's good to know I can fall off there. I do like Baldur's Gate. I've only played the first 2. Not all the way through. I have not played the 3rd one yet because I'm actively trying to do fighting game things. And I was afraid if I got into Baldur's Gate, you would never see me again. So I had to prioritize my work over my pleasure. Because fighting games is my work. I'm not the best at it, but as I said, I'm trying to learn and become tournament ready. So, quite the process. Aliens versus Predator on the Atari Jaguar. Ooh, that's a good one, Cave Kitty. Oh, jeez. I knew going into this game, it would be rougher. I am not as good at GoldenAxe. That's okay. That's what learning is for. Brutal. The D&D ones, they are good. Yeah. Yeah, Streets of Rage is so good. The second I get the dragon, you ruin it. No. Sorry, this dude reminds me of the guys from Diablo. Freaking hell. The treasure goblins. Yeah, no, Streets of Rage is so good. Let's go ahead and light some fire. Fire. More shoot 'em up when you were young? So you liked like Smash TV, that style, or a more shmup style? Mainly R-Type? Gotcha. River City Girls? I do have that now. I was gifted that at the end of the year. I'm probably gonna play more modern beat-em-ups. I'm just trying to get through some of these retro classics first. Wow. I'm gonna have a lot of improvements to do. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. You guys are just doing nothing but getting me in positions of badness. Alright. Maybe if I jump a lot more. Is that the strat? There must be a strat. The strat is get on the dragon and fire them. Can I block in this? I know of a magic attack, and magic attack and jump. They did not say there is a block. Don't believe you can, yeah. Hi, Dan. Thank you for popping into YouTube. Good to see ya. I do need views over there, so it's like super appreciated when people can do it. No pressure, no pressure. Ah! I miss like getting close and grabbing like you do in like Final Fight and stuff. You can fall off? Thank you. I don't know, Lola, man. That's what I'm trying to figure out. My strat right there was just have them walk off the edge, which is also a good one. There we go, that seemed to work. Worked until it didn't, huh? Are we brainstorming for a GoldenAxe fanfic? Sure, why not? Alright, well, sidestepping when they do that, or focusing on not getting hit when they do that, is probably good. For the big guys, the running attack is safe. Gotcha, Samyan. Yeah, we're learning, so... Ooh, I didn't quite run away in time. I figured there's a strat for a lot of this. There usually is. Ah! There we go. That went a little bit better. Hey, yo. Give me all yo mat. Give me your magic. Thank you. Poke 'em! Autocorrection stuff. Well, I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, we starting over. Cool. Running attack is probably going to be a thing to focus on, so... 34.7? Well, that sounds like something to beat. There we go. I actually usually play the dwarven character in this game. But I had everybody vote up front, and they wanted the lady for some reason. Can't imagine why. Oops. That's the attack button in the last game I played. I'm gonna make that mistake a lot. Oh, I know what the reason is, Dragon. I know. I have to play like I don't know why you guys picked this character. And she has the best magic. Yep, it's the magic, certainly. Alright, do more running jumps. You bunch of degens. Have you met my chat? We know what we're about. Questing for the golden axe, even though gold is a terrible material to make a weapon from. Yeah, I don't think they thought that one through very well. Like, if you're looking for, I guess, you know, something that you could sell somewhere, or, I don't know, you know, whatever. You're correct, gold is not the best for a weapon. There we go. Where are you coming from? There. Cool. We know. I was born in this chat. I was molded by... You may as well have been, Dragon, because we've been following each other for years and years and years now, so... Oh, yeah, the new primary attack is just straight up bribery. Yeah, 5 years on March 3rd. Long time. No, I appreciate you, Dragon. Your support has always meant a lot to me. Stop running away from me. Thank you. Give me your mount. I have needs. Hey, Raku the Epic. You love gold, the smell of it, the taste of it, the texture. I want it in my axe for some reason. You play it with your son from time to time? Aw, that's so sweet. You gotta get them up on the retro games so that they know how good they have it now. I mean, this is what I played growing up, so... It molded me into the gamer I am today. Yep, you heard me, Boneless One. Lobsy has needs too, and they involve mounts. I was like, after you talking about Kuma earlier, we're a little concerned. Okay. I am very upset with you guys right now. Hey, yo. Hydrate? Sure, I'll absolutely hydrate. I need it because these guys are just the worst. Just the worst. Hydrate. You want it in your what? Raku! Oh my gosh! You're really bringing it. Oh jeez. Okay. That was like all of the worst timing ever. There we go. I got him that time. I'm just not very, yeah, running attack is my friend. You are correct. You're correct. I need to get better at doing it. It's like, so I'm discovering. Samyan, so I'm discovering. Our sworn enemy Death Adder is in his castle. We'll take a shortcut through the Turtle Village. Sounds like I cracked a cold one. I'm not drinking at 2:33 p.m., but I mean, I do have alcohol. Dang it. Don't do that. Shortcut? I probably did. I do have alcohol next to me. I could, but it just still feels a little early, guys. You don't want to fall off there. Yeah, you gotta wait till at least 3. Otherwise, what are you doing? Or what am I doing? Spoiler alert, Librilla does not know what she's doing. Alright, Lola man. Thank you for hanging out with me. And thank you for the support earlier. Cuddles. We will play Grand Blue again soon. You just let me know. Okay. Alright. Trying to get out of the way. Oh, jeez. God, they are so good at keeping you from getting anything. Hey, Majin. It did look good. For sure. This isn't as dark as some Genesis games tend to be. When you look at, like, you know, somebody who's been a solid retro streamer for years, I see a lot of, you know, Nintendo... Let's be honest, on Twitch, that's what's most popular in retro, right? Nintendo, Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo. Those are the big 3. And you see a lot from that era. You start to notice that, like, you know, Genesis games tend to be more windy, and they tend to be darker. Just visually. But this game actually has a bit of brightness to it. I wonder if there's like a stun lock. There we go. I knew they were gonna bum rush me because that's what they did earlier. So let's try to learn from our mistakes. Ooh, crazy. Learning sounds awful. Better yet, how about we make the same mistakes over and over and over again and never learn anything? Doesn't that sound like fun? Perfect! Yeah. Perfect strategy. Can't fail. Oh, this one's so rough. I always forget how rough this first game is. And then I play it again, and I'm like, oh! Sword and sorcery, right? Yep, yep. I was thinking about, we were talking about Conan the Barbarian earlier. I've not played that sort of game in a while either, so... Because to me, that's more of what I think about with GoldenAxe than necessarily Dungeons & Dragons. GoldenAxe, Revenge of Shinobi, and Streets of Rage 2. I've not played Revenge of Shinobi. I'll have to do that. Is that considered a beat 'em up or a platformer out of curiosity? And that's a really good holy trinity there. I'm awake. Give me all your stuff. Gimme. You have more. I know it. Learning. Sounds awful. Gotta wait till at least 3. Well, we got through the turtle place. Now we're back here where I can at least trick people into throwing themselves off the edge here, so that's kind of nice. The weekend wasn't bad, Neo Venom. How are you? I played D&D yesterday. We got through a big fight. That was pretty dope. What else did I do this weekend? Whoop. That felt close. I need you to be over there. I need you to not just throw yourself off and die. How about that? If you do it too close to the edge, basically, he will, I'm gonna roll my eyes at myself every single time. It's a nice platform game. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm always trying to decide what to do once I start getting to a close on my Castlevania challenges. Well, at least I got her to throw herself off, too. It was a mutual. It was mutual. Okay, these guys need the running leap. Why? 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 I didn't mean to hit no. We're about at the same spot. Okay, okay. Okay, get better at running jump. Get better at it. The Mission Impossible, what'd you think? I haven't seen Mission Impossible in a really long time, so... There we go. Oh. Stop dancing around me. Yeah, the police in Streets of Rage 1 will just, like, massacre your entire street if you mess that up, so. It's great. Hey, Amalgamane. Thank you. You're too kind. I hope you're doing well. It was a decent movie by Eli Roth. Fun, fun. Style and director of John Woo. All of them too felt out of place. Okay. Start dodging more. That's the other part, is I'm having a hard time seeing where they're at on the line, you know? Is a good day, no work bummers or people made you cry. That's good. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry that happens to you so often that, you know, that it didn't happen is hallmark of a good day. But good, I'm glad things are going well for you. I mean, I kind of feel that myself. There was a bit there with my last job where if I didn't have a mental breakdown that day, it was a good one, because it would happen so frequently that... Absolutely. Yours too. I didn't even realize that would hit them too, otherwise I'd have done it already. Good to know, now I know. I thought I had just assumed they would be invincible until... That's what you get for assuming things, Brilzy. You need to try stuff instead. See how it works. Alright, that was a better first round. See? That's all you gotta do. Just jump kick. You can do it, lady. Jump kick and steal their stuff, yo. You guys, if you're not following, Neo Venom and Amalgamane, you absolutely could be. That's all I'm saying. Absolutely could be. Some of my, retro fam. I'm gonna realize that the, attack button has switched one day. Because that was the attack button in the last, like, 3 games I played. Maybe I should go in and change it, so I'll stop doing that. Thank you, Akash. Appreciate. Absolutely. Oh. Jump kick and steal people's stuff. Beautiful, boneless one. I knew there was something I liked about you. You're spunky. Or to blame Toma, yeah. Blaming Toma also works. Excuse me, lady. I want your dragon. Just gonna borrow him for a minute. Alright. That dragon's like, and I'm out. I tried. You guys are being too crazy. Drop enemies in the holes for the insta-kill. Oh, thank you. I will absolutely try hard, and thank you for the help, Som. I appreciate you guys are here. Nice fighting clothes. Weird, Jeff. I gave people a choice. I had a poll up front. Who do you want me to play in this game? And they chose her. Strange. Not sure why. I'm just kidding. How you doing, Jeff? Always good to see you, too. Only with a green Gimli and with 5 bars. Yeah, I'm thinking about moving it up to 5 bars myself. They do give you the option to do that. And I did do that in some other games, like, you know, I'm trying to experience the game. I'm not necessarily trying to do the absolute toughest playthrough I can. That's more for later playthroughs. I just want to beat the game, because I don't believe I've ever beaten this game, you know? Once I beat it, I can start doing challenge runs. So that is a thing I think I'm gonna do. And usually I also play as, the axe character. Hey, pigeonfish. Neither one is... Yeah, they don't really give you a golden axe, do they? To look at, so you can admire it and know what you're, going for. How are we supposed to know what our goals are? God, they're so well programmed to not easily get hit by you. It's actually a beautiful thing. How well they've programmed this game to be hard, you know? Nice. I like it when people follow my friends. Oof. We're all one big... Well, we are sometimes a big happy retro family, and sometimes we're happy dysfunctional retro family. Either way, we're happy about it, right? Ah. There we go. You forgot the diss. I know. I corrected it. Yeah, he doesn't even use an axe in this game. He uses a sword. I feel like I was lied to by the cover and the title of this game. I expected more axe. can charge with the dragon too. That's good. Yeah, golden sword just didn't have the ring they were looking for. We're just fighting over this poor dragon. You have to hit this guy while he's back here, otherwise you're just gonna throw the potions into the ravine. We don't want that. Oh, jeez. Well, you might. I don't necessarily. Enjoy your lunch, Neo Venom. Go. Uncle Phil. No, I can see it. I can see it. Oh, so you can grab them when you're up close. It's just not as easy as it is in other games. Fair enough. I didn't think you could, because I tried a few times and it didn't work, but... God, I'm gonna start doing that thing where I'm like, ugh, because I just want it to work out so bad, and it's not. Because I keep dying around the same spot. Okay, I'm gonna increase the stuff, because, like I said, this is very difficult. I got a higher score, though. And I think the first level went better that time. Yes, exactly, like Red Sonja. What did your mom say to you when you were young? There we go. Conan, Red Sonja, and Gimli, exactly. Just follow them off the bridge. Tostones and eggs. A piece of green plantain that's flattened and then fried. Oh, that sounds so good. It was Wario. Golden lobs, we're working on it. I'm kind of like bronze lobs right now, but we're moving on up. Or iron lobs. A. Yeah. Don't be a lemming. Don't. If, Brad down the street threw himself off a bridge, you wouldn't either, right? Right? Yeah, I get it. Yep, the Iron Lobby. Woohoo, I name dropped. Oh yeah, fried plantains are really good. So if you, yeah, it sounded like you didn't get well-flavored ones. There was a Cuban restaurant in Gainesville that I missed. It was like right down the road from my house. And it wasn't even like... according to people who eat more Cuban food than I do, it wasn't even, like, the best, but I freaking loved it. Because you could buy, like, empanadas and churros. Oh, come on. Come down here. Down here. Or run away, whatever. The dinosaur was an altered beast too? Nice, Jeff. $5 sushi Wednesdays at Publix. Yeah. You might know it very well, Poncho. They serve a lot of coffee. Oh. They have breakfast as well. I'll keep talking. Poncho and I used to live in the same city. Hell, Ancient Dragon used to live in that city as well. There are several of us here. Several of us! Near your job? Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. Every time we would do, like, workshops and stuff at my job, it was always at that same hotel near that restaurant. So I would go if I had to go into town for any reason. I forgot I could just use magic. Damn. If I ever had to go into town for any reason, I would get my breakfast there. If I could get myself to leave the house early enough to do so, because the line was always like, especially like the drive-through was crazy. That wasn't my best first round, but there we go. And my golden axe. Exactly, Shanghai. Used to live in Jacksonville. Very little you miss about Florida, though. Mostly the animals. Muscovy ducks were great. I do live in and around, either in or around the Jacksonville area, and I am trying to escape. Now's a great time to say that I do have a potential situation, so I can finally, like, settle in somewhere in the PNW where I've been trying to move for a long time. So, like, all of my donations are basically going towards that right now. Hi, Easter boy. Welcome in. You got the golden axe. Does it take you till the third game to get the golden axe? Damn it. Stop doing that. The third game to get the golden axe? Is that how it works? Maybe near if you're driving. You got the golden axe from the final boss. Oh, geez. It took that long. There we go. There we go. You got the golden what? Hope you don't escape the same way I did. You got laid off from your job just a month before your rent nearly... Oh, gosh. That sucks, Pigeonfish. Well, thank you very much, Esther. Thank you. Had to move in with a friend in New York. Well, at least you got out. AGDQ so you can meet her. Yeah! It would be nice. It would be nice if I could do more stuff. All right, guys. Twitch is on a break, so I'm going to pause here for a moment, play my clip show. I'm going to get up, stretch. I may or may not make more coffee, so if I'm a little late coming back, that's why. Let me type that into Twitch chat. If so, I will be a few extra minutes. Be right back. Miss American Succubi. Pulled my Chevy to the levee. The levee was dry. Them good old boys drinking whiskey and rye. Singing, "This is how I'm gonna fucking die, because it's full of succubuses." Just saying. There was a bear onesie involved? It's okay, Eddie. You can be the bear to my shark. Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes. Only ever done it because you have no idea why. You have much to learn, human. Marge Simpson. She's my spirit animal anyway. Homie. I'll show you a secret area. Hey girl, I want to buy you health insurance. That might be the... You know, for some people, that might just work, though. Hey baby, I want to add you to my insurance plan. Just gotta let your body move to the music. I mean, Madonna made it famous, but it was a thing that was happening anyway. She sort of just like sang about a thing that a subculture was doing, and then she made it famous. You know? That's how it works. Any Sega world, what world would you rather live in? Let me think for a minute. So, any Sega world. I'm sorry, my brain's like thinking, I should be saying out loud what my brain's thinking, because, you know, that's way more entertaining. So my first thought is Sonic seems pretty damn dystopian, really, when you peel it back. I'm a cat girl, officer. You can't take my catnip away. I was much weaker than I thought. So you must now begin your adventure. See you. Oh, I just remembered. Listen to a boa constrictor. I'm being eaten by a boa constrictor, and I don't like it one bit. Well, what do you know? It's nibbling my toe. Oh, gee, it's up to my knee. Oh my, it's up to my thigh. Oh fiddle, it's up to my middle. Oh heck, it's up to my neck. Oh dread, it's... Yeah, they're fighting like a married couple again. Much faster, much smoother than remake was. Nice! You love the changes. Good, good. I didn't hate the combat in 7 Remake. I actually rather enjoyed it, and I didn't think I would. So I'm glad they've made it even better. Like, it'll be a while before I get to play it. I'm only a little annoyed at Square for that, but that's good.
She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I could catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching. Hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnappers. I also have depression though, so none of this should be all that surprising. Sometimes, just my being cognizant.
Sometimes. I don't know what I was about to say, but it's all good. All right, I made my coffee. I am back. Dogs are still doing just fine. They're both laying together even, which makes me think there's something nefarious going on because they never get along that well. Sweet and sour chicken, so bright you could see it in the dark. Wow. Afternoon, RMV. Welcome in. You're awake. Welcome back to the world of the living, Elijah. Very quiet. Made me think you're... Oh, I'm sorry, Amy. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate. All right. I'm not sure how to adjust that, though. I'm going to have to look into it, because I use, like, a website. Napping since, like, 10. I'm jealous. Usually I'd have napped some, but like I said, I'm trying to do extra streams. What? Thank you, Vidius. Ah. There we go. Very sweet, Esther. I was to say, the only thing I adjusted volume-wise was this game, because this game tends to be loud. Or, this is like a Saturn... This is like an officially released Genesis emulator. I don't know why I said Saturn. I quickly correct. Wrong thing, correct. Officially released Genesis emulator, so it, for whatever reason, especially the intro music, tends to like blow my ears out, so... Like, everything's bad right now. Everything's bad. You're bad. You're bad. No, seriously, some of these fights are really rough. Really rough. That's cool. I've never played Dragon's Dogma, so I can't talk about it. Hey, Edge of Human. What's new? Oh, just dealing with a bit of GoldenAxe trollery. I'm good, though. Hey, Fatal Pierce. Morning practice? Yeah, morning practice went well. I ended at where I started as far as rank-wise. But, like, you know, what I'm trying to do, more so than gain or lose ranks, is become better at certain strategies and combos and get better at defense. And I feel like that part went pretty well. There did hit a point to where I wasn't sidestepping as much as I'd like, but, you know, it's just gonna take time to have it be more second nature than it is. And I gotta play against a lot of different people. A lot of different characters to learn matchups. Because if there's one thing that you need to know in Tekken, it's like the matchup, you know? Jeez. I need you guys to There we go. That's good, Ed. I've played this game before. I've never beaten it, though. That's what we're here to do. The hope is always that I beat it on the first day I play, but that doesn't always happen. Some of these games require a lot more learning than others. Yeah, smash the little people. Okay, last break I went out and got coffee. I'm actually fairly sure, Fatal, that the gift is in my mailbox. I do need to go back out and get that, but I'm gonna wait. First time playing this was on PC. There we go. I think I knocked him off the edge. Yeah, so he won't be coming back. Nope. I was hoping I could get her to walk off on her own. Sometimes you can troll them back. Thank you, Ed. I'm glad you've enjoyed my streams. Is it the real stuff? I don't remember what kind we made today. My brother made the coffee this morning. We have a grinder, like a stand grinder. So, like, it's full of beans. That's good, Ed. I plan to stream a lot more right now. So, as I prepare myself to get better at Tekken 8, I look at the grinder and regularly think that, Fatal. It is, in fact, full of beans. Yeah, Tekken to the 8th degree. Jeez. You hit in one very specific spot, Dragon. I don't need my buddy Ancient Dragon. I mean this dragon. Very specific. Yeah, it must be Ancient Dragon. What do I like best about retro games? I grew up with them, so there's a nostalgia factor. Also, I like their, I'm gonna say they're simple while still being difficult, right? Like, there isn't a bunch of, like, crazy things going on. The core of the game is simple. But it's still very difficult. You really feel, oops. Feel like you did something when you win. See, there we go. I got a new PB. I've not made it this far yet, but I have now. Come here. Thank you. I'll take a very specific amount of hits, then I'm out of here. Yeah, they're only willing to put up with so much. But the way is blocked by enemy lines. We must dare the fiend's path to reach the castle. Weird, we have to go the dangerous way? I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming at all. That never happens in these games. just need you guys to not be pinchering me. That's all I need. I don't care how we gotta make this happen so that you're not. But, that's all I need. Ooh, coming out of the ground. Anything fun down there? Hey, Nico. Oh yeah, absolutely meant to swallow coins. You were not wrong. Yep, no, I hear you, Ed. I've been playing games my entire life as well, so that's part of it. Started with Nintendo, good old Duck Hunt / Mario Bros. They joined the Union? The Dragon Union? I tried to join the Dragon Union and they were like, you gotta be a dragon. And I'm like, oh, how do you know I'm not just a transformed dragon? But they didn't believe me. If you were a real dragon, you'd have a card. I was like, oh, okay. I guess I don't have a card. Ancient Dragons, like... I mean, the Dragon Union's pretty good, You could watch me be in the Dragon Union if you want. DRGN Local 1989. Okay, guys, stop. You guys have to choose. None of this getting me caught between you. This is not the love triangle I wanted. Yeah, 4-player would be nice. One of these beat 'em up Mondays, I'm gonna have to do another Shredder's Revenge run. That way I can have people join me. Or I could do, Well, the issue with doing Streets of Rage 4 is I think you can only have one other person, so that would be more of a co-stream than it would be, playing with viewers, because it'd be like playing with one viewer. Who's the one lucky viewer? Then again, that is ways I could, use my, like, Ko-fi account, right? Coffee, however you pronounce it. I chose Coffee over Patreon because they take less from their creators. I also do blog posts there. I do between 3 and 5 a week. The blog posts are free for anybody. Anybody can read them. Once a week I do pictures of all of my stream looks from the week. Those are for supporters. And I don't really have any members-only content yet, but I'm sure I will at some point. And everything is going towards my, move. so right now. You'll play with me, Fatal? I could do a mod play, yeah. I could play with my mods. You can fake a local play, Neo Venom. I think you can too. Alright, so that's my PB right there. Stage 4, Skeleton Land. Thank you, Ed. I don't quite have, like, the location down yet, but it's getting closer. I'm keeping in contact with a future roomie. Let me see if that... Okay, that stays the same. Cool. And I think that... Or I'm just trying to start fundraising now because it's just going to be expensive. So the sooner I can get going, the sooner I'll have what I need. Okay, that was good, actually. Yes, wait, I say yes automatically. I believe Shredder's Revenge has crossplay. If somebody else knows for sure. I don't know if they do a Switch. My memory says yes, but I could also be wrong. I finally get her when she's, like, off screen. She gets really upset when I steal her ride. Like, really upset. If somebody in chat doesn't say one way or the other soon, I'll look it up. Chicken wing? Yep. Crossplay between Xbox and Windows Play on PC, no other platforms. Okay, thank you, Boneless One. So, Xbox, PC. Because I have it on PC, so. I figured Switch would be a no-go. I just wasn't sure about PlayStation. Confarmed you, Sony. What are you doing? Oh, it's not Steam? Oh, sorry, I do have it on Steam. I hit the magic button. Xbox Epic and Steam are crossplay? Cool. I might actually have my Steam and my Epic linked, even though I don't really have an Epic account. I mean, I don't use it, but I think I have one. Once again, using a life on the first level just sucks. It's okay, we're going to the Turtle Village next. I want magic. Give me. Gimme. Thank you. You don't use it when you got Steam. You use Epic to grab free games. sure. Go look, Neo. Let us know. Gotcha, Deus. Gotcha. How you doing, Deus, by the way? Happy to see... Happy to use my magic and waste it. Happy to see you. Astro Duel 2. Nice. Like, I keep a... I think I'm going to kill my my Amazon Prime here soon, because I don't really have a reason to have it. Because I've heard Twitch Nitro gives you a lot of the same perks Amazon Prime does, and I'd rather keep a Twitch Nitro account. I still need to look into it, though. I'm about to do a lot of, you know, culling of things that I'm spending money on. I've already done most of it, most of the hard work of going through my stuff and canceling things, but there's still a few more things I could cancel. Just until I get settled elsewhere. About to get some lunch? Sounds good. You know, I'm doing well. Oh, yeah. Oof. I was trying to get the timing right there, and I didn't. Oh, there we go. That makes things easier. If you can kill them off before they get close. Fair enough. Bye, dragon. I miss you. With a Plex server? No ads when watching your favorite streamers. It's true. It's true. I've just heard there's also streamer perks. That's what I'm wondering about. Because the reason why I keep an Amazon Prime, I do get the free games, and that's nice. I've gotten a lot of great SNK games that way. Woohoo! Retro games. All of Sengoku that I played on here was from that, right? But I'm wondering about, like, my VOD, how long my VODs stay around and stuff, which I guess doesn't matter now that I have YouTube. I could multi-stream everything to YouTube, including my Castlevania days. As of right now, I don't, but I could. Yeah, they removed it. They're trying to make Twitch more profitable right now. They were the new CEO guy and his statements were very upfront about that. So there's going to be a lot more things that are monetary based and not consumer. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Neo Venom. Which is one reason I'm really glad that a lot of you guys have found me and support me on YouTube as well. Because if in the event of the worst, that's where my home would be at that point, so... She was surprised by the ads. There we go. Finally. Didn't like the way Kick looked right off the bat. It just... Yeah, I heard retro is non-existent over there. I don't think it's their focus. I also have heard rumors there isn't a huge retro community on YouTube. I mean, there is, but not as big as you would think. Seems like Twitch is like the place for retro. Yeah, exactly, WizWario. I just got bad vibes right off the bat. And also, I rely on being able to stream without feeling constantly, you know... I don't know how to put it. There's a certain element that Twitch doesn't really have that it seemed like they did. That's all. I wanted that dragon. Oh my god, that dragon makes the rest of this level so much easier. Oh well. Yeah, I don't really like the controversy very much. Thank you, Amalgamane. I appreciate that. Yeah, we just hit 700 YouTube subs very recently. I'm so mad I bumped the button. Yeah, Kick hasn't been around very long. There we go. Hey, Diana. I was posting YouTube shorts very regularly. That's how I got the first boost of popularity that I got, was from YouTube shorts. But I wanted to switch to longer form content, which is slower growing. But, but I've gotten a decent amount since then as well. Yeah, I have lots of clips from Twitch I could post. It's true. A lot of them went to TikTok. Jeez. What are you even doing? If I swing wildly, this'll work eventually, right? Right? Deb likes chocolate. Yeah, that seems to work a little better. Cool, I'm figuring it out. We're getting there. It's a slow process, but that's okay. I have all day. Oh, maybe not all day, but... We switched over right at around 2. So I've got about a good hour and a half into this. Not bad. About to say, could we stand up to all of them? Because I feel like people have made a lot of money off of my data, and I have made 0 money off of my data. Hey, yo, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate. like RPGs as well. Simi back on normal sleep schedule. That's good, Diana. Going to bed at 9 a.m. and getting up around 6:30 to 7 to go to work. Yeah, I mean, that's normal for you. You work the night shift. I had absolutely rotten sleep last night. That's okay. I'll nap post-stream, I bet. Even if it's just a little bit. Yeah, I was actually watching Diana play some Pokemon the other day. Thank you for being on top of things, Phineas. You're such a good mod, Phineas. Such a good... I'm sorry. I'm just being silly. Like, wait a minute. Lobs talks to her mods like they're her dogs? Well, how can I become a mod, everybody says. You just didn't sleep. Really, Fatal? Okay, here's what happened. We had D&D. It ran really long. And I was so tired afterwards. I didn't do any of the stuff I needed to do. And the other issue is that it was still a little too early for me to go to bed. So I wound up napping at like 11 p.m., woke up at 1, got my stuff done that I needed to do, and then I was kind of awake. So I went ahead and friggin' played some Tekken last night. Like 1 a.m. to 2. I think I wound up going back to bed around 3. I was like, jeez, this is not how I want things to be. Man, skeleton level is hard. It's good. Made in Soviet Russia. Come here. Gimme. Gimme. Pet. Okay, I'll absolutely pet you, Vidius. Right behind the ears. I know, they don't have tongues. It's really awkward, Dio. That'd be some, pretty killer necromancy there. Like, we've, made these skeletons and given them the ability to scream. Oh, I didn't catch very much of your, dating main, Boneless, but, what'd she think of the bears? Mod may be Dom backwards, but I assure you, the mods are subs. Aww. That's how I choose my mods. Sub, yes or no. And I don't mean a subscriber. I'm a sandwich. Aw. She saw Panda first. Aw. I want to cuddle Kuma and Panda. Cuddles, yes. Oh my gosh. I mean, Lolo. I would absolutely help you with that if I could, my friend. I got you, boo. Sweet. I mean, Lolo is trading me in Grand Blue, so it's only nice to trade. Favors? Sorry. I can't help myself. I'm the worst. What a trade! What a trade! like, wait a minute, can I help you in a fighting game? Live content from Lob's OnlyFans. Sandwiches and actual fans, yeah. No, I just, like, put a bunch of fans surrounding me so that my hair is blowing back. Yeah. This is what you guys want, right? Me and only my fans, making me have good hair days. Or bad hair days, depending. Gonna get a little more sleep, but you'll be lurking. Okay, Diana, enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep. I always appreciate the lurk. I will do that. I've been meaning to anyway. By the way, Lolo is injured, so that's what the ask is about. Sorry to give away the punchline. Yep. Okay, new PB. We have a new PB, which is right here. I'll let the confusion marinate more. I know, I'm so terrible. So terrible. It looks like we're D rank now. We're moving on up. Moving on up, moving on up. I got the D, finally! No. Long enough! Yeah, Lolo's entire back exploded, poor dear. And if there's one thing your Brills knows about, it's back pain. Welcome back, Rye Guy! Madam. I like it. Yeah, it does sound pretty painful, doesn't it? Ugh. Clean up a little, take the trash out, back equals pain. Yeah. Yeah, no. For me, it was working, labor-filled jobs for years. And then my last job had me working this one room that had a lot of heavy lifting, like, all the time. And, well, that'll do it. You saw a speedrun of this. The guy was only using the running jump kick and a jump attack when she had her sword pointed down. Gotcha. Yeah, it was kind of hinted that those were good strats, and I'll get there. I'll get there. Somebody on YouTube was telling me. I hear you, RMV. The day I injured my back, or I got the official back injury, I was moving a bunch of small boxes onto the shelf. So I would grab some boxes, walk over, kneel down, put them on the shelf, stand back up, walk back over. And I did that over and over again. And one time I knelt down and it just felt weird. And when I stood back up, it just slowly started building from there. And I was unable to function for, let me see, I did 6 weeks of physical therapy. And it was still hurting at the end of that. So yeah, I did a number on it for sure. 15, 17, you couldn't walk without a cane and powerful pain relief. You needed back surgery to correct it. Dang, Amalgamane. Yeah, it's just awful. Yeah, the MRI showed I have... Though I have heard it can kind of correct itself over time, but considering if I overdo it, I am immediately in pain. I don't know that it has, but 2 bulging discs and lordosis, which is straightening of the spine. So yeah, I have like multiple things going on back there. Yep, lifting with your back will do it. Your job is driving, so you sit all day, you get home and sit on the couch, kind of weak. Gotcha, Xanth. Good thing you didn't tear anything, Lolo. Oh, you said discs. Yeah, bulging discs. Like 2 of them in my lumbar. It's all in my lumbar. I can't believe I did that. I'm so sad. I used those for this battle. Oh, what? Were you joking? I just wasn't sure if I wasn't clear. Gotcha. Yeah, we can form the lower back club. Between you and I, we can have a lower back. But yeah, that's sort of been what's been tricky with my current situation, is I don't want to do labor, but that's what all of my career has been in, is various forms of manufacturing and labor. So it's been a rough one, especially with a lot of the white-collar jobs going away. It's like, okay, well, this is great. This is beautiful. We'll find something. We'll find something. I think for me, the biggest part of it was the mental part. Like, feeling like I lost something. I was very depressed for a while there. Hit jump, then push down and attack. Even had an MRI done. You won't go into details, but you were super depressed after. Since then, you learned that by keeping up on your exercise routine, diet, and supplementation, you can live a pain-free good life. Yeah, that's what I need to do more of. won't work the same for other people, but you always wish oh, of course. Yeah, same. Like I said, I did physical therapy. I was gonna do the shot, but I kind of got screwed out of it, so it didn't happen. If I could go back in time, I'd have hired a lawyer immediately, to deal with all of it, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, absolutely. I got screwed over pretty hard. Yeah, this is not my best run. Not my best run, ladies. You don't have to fight over me, you know? Yeah, no, I'm very jealous, Lolo. Hey, Jeannie. I'm doing fine. How are you? Last week you realized you're, oh, damn. Well, hopefully now that you know, you can, do what you need to do. Whatever that is for you. A lot of people are, apparently. It's a lot more common than I thought. Hi, Tyrus Flare is your favorite hero, GoldenAxe. Nice. And hello, Gator Swampson as well. If I ever turn out, you would be I could imagine. Because you stopped drinking milk, gotcha. Yeah, I eat more cheese than I should, really. They, like, all flip out to try to get me off that dragon. And I get it. The dragon's really good. Come on. Okay, I need... There we go. There we go. This dragon's very good in this level, so... If I could keep it, that'd be dope. We're all out here chasing that dragon. That's a drug reference. Lactase. Yeah, it's, like, milk without the, damn it. I wanted that. You fiend. Yeah, it's an ancient dragon. I feel like ancient dragon wouldn't have run away just because he got hit a few times. Yes, yes, Lola man. We did Devil because it's Beat 'em Up Monday. I was basically like warming up with Tekken 8 this morning. Here's the thing though, guys. I play Tekken 8 almost every morning before my stream. I'm just streaming it sometimes now so I can get the feedback I need to get better at the game, but also, you know, as a part of my stuff. And then when it comes time to play my regular game, I switch. There we go, right guy. There's a bit of that here. I'm in training, yes. This is the training phase of my life. No, I understand that, G. Like, whoo, it's just this. My favorite beat 'em up is Streets of Rage. But I'm open to, I also really like the Turtles beat 'em ups. And as always, you know, through playing a bunch of them on stream, I'm hoping to find new ones, right? That I really, really like. Yep, you're all the coach on the bike, and I'm just running after you. Sir's got it. Yep, I can summon the dragon. Alright, looks like we're in a break again. Another Twitch break. I should go AFK anyway, so, another Twitch break. BRB. Okay, guys. Alright, YouTube, I'll be right back. Stretch them if you got them. Now's the time. Refill your drinks. Refill your foods. Stretch your legs. Whatever it is you want to do. Ninja Baseball Batman. I have not, but it's been recommended to me. I mean, I'll look into it, sir. Be right back. You found once you get in your mid-30s, the top pickup line is, I have a job, a car, my own place, and a decent credit rating. I mean, that'd probably get me wet, so.
A Dream Within a Dream by Edgar Allan Poe. Take this kiss upon the brow, and in parting from you now, thus much let me avow, you are not wrong who deem that my days have been a dream. Yet if hope has flown away, in a night or in a day, in a vision or in none, is it therefore the less gone? All that we see or seem is but a dream within a dream. Rawr. Thank you for the 50 bits. That's you being unchill. Well, I guess that was me being unchill then. Boy, that was a close call. Here's a token of my appreciation. This is when I got the acid, right? Yeah, okay,
For our freedom. Yes. I definitely street fight wild animals for the freedom of the country. Ooh, I'm Heihachi Mishima. I have gravity-defying hair and... Just saying.
Do you feel the flow, Alundra? ready to make this leap? Well, do you?
16 years old when we met. It's been a very long time, Skull. I want to say you're one. Hey, I think what's on this porch is... Nope. Dang it. Alright, never mind. I did get one thing from my list. The person who got it isn't here. I thought maybe they had moved it to the porch, but it should still be in my mailbox. I'll get it next time. And that other thing, I had it shipped somewhere else, but they shipped it here instead, so that sucks. Teased. I know. I should have went out to the mailbox anyway. But I saw two things out there, and I was like, surely that's it. Don't worry. I'll get it. But this has a crushed box, so I want to make sure it's, yeah, cool. I got these cool little, devil horn hair things. I'm gonna have to find a way to get them on. Yep. Ah! More horns. Anyway, next break, Fatal. Next break, I'll go check the mailbox. Yeah, I got tiny little devil horns now. I'm just collecting them. For fun. Okay, well, back to the game. Yeah, I gotta wear all the horns at once. I wasted the dragon on these jerks. When I wanted to waste it on this jerk. Heyo, Shinobi! How you doing? It's good to see you. Yep. When I move, I'll tell him to be careful with my horn box. I think the lawn guy is here, so if you hear the lawnmower, my bad. That's good, Shinobi. It's good to see you. I'm really mad that that other thing I ordered got shipped here. And not where I wanted it to get shipped to. Like, why did I pick a different address? You're just gonna send it to me. Nice. That's good, Genie. Ahead of schedule. That's good. Then I realized, boom! You guys know what you're doing. I don't want to hear it. You're like, teehee, I'm gonna put a thing in chat because I know Brills is gonna say it. Yep, I'm on to you. I'm actually pretty decent at reading my chat. Sometimes I miss YouTube just because I have two chat windows open and it's a little further away from my eyesight. But I'm getting better at that too, dang it. Pretty soon I'll be able to multi-stream everywhere because I'll be able to watch everything. Just rebeat the remake. Good. Yeah, I don't have a PS5, so I'm just sort of staying away from anything Rebirth related. Hopefully in like 3 years or whenever they get around to releasing it on PC, I'll be able to play it. Wait, what? We know what you're about, Toma. We know what you're about. Queh. Vinius works for pets. You're just trying not to buy it. I understand. Once again, my focus is on getting out of the situation I'm in so I can move on with my life, you know? That's my focus. If I can do that, I'll be happy. Because I feel like my life has been on hold for a very long time. So, I'd like my life to not be on hold anymore. FF7 and maybe trying the remake on PC, but you're still not sure you enjoy that they changed it from your beloved turn-based. I understand. I think it's good. I enjoyed it, and I even wound up appreciating the combat. And I'm a turn-based fan. But, I mean, that doesn't mean everybody's going to. You just gotta try and see. And Toma's not wrong there. I am very distractible. Yeah, 20-plus year pause isn't fun. I feel that way about my ADHD. Because, like, I didn't know I had it. I didn't know there was treatment for what I was going through. Or that there was, like, things I could do to work around it. So when I wound up getting diagnosed and I started getting treatment and I started being more productive and following my dreams and doing all the things I always just thought about doing, it was really eye-opening how much time I wasted without realizing that I was doing that, you know? Evening, Gemini Fox. Just looks very Souls-like to me, which I hate. Remake isn't. I don't know what it's like in Rebirth. Yeah, life gives me coal. I have the worst luck, like always. I'm trying to turn it around. I don't know how, but hopefully one day it'll happen. Yeah, I wish I were on arcade right now, because then I'd have unlimited credits. But because I'm playing the Genesis version today, once I game over, and I have to start over. So this is like challenge mode extreme. They certainly didn't make it any easier. Yeah, and it's easy getting comfortable doing certain things, because change is hard. Change, like, causes anxiety a lot of times, you know? Going out, doing that thing, you get nervous, and, at least I do. So the incentive to do it is rough. Like, one of the reasons I'm able to do what I'm doing, admittedly, is because I'm not doing it alone. So, like... Or, I mean, the fighting game tournament. Let me rephrase what it is I'm doing. I'm not doing the fighting game tournament alone, actually. But once again, I'll give more details on that later. So it's like, in the meantime, or I meant, that helps, because I'll have somebody I can talk to, and my anxiety won't be as bad about it, right? God, I feel like I can't talk. No talkie. This is technically a skeletal boss rush. Yeah, I just get nervous and things feel overwhelming. And so, like, I don't have a good sense of social cues. I don't understand how to talk to people, so doing things that involve a lot of that really stress me out a lot too. Yeah, my official diagnoses are major depression, generalized anxiety disorder, and post-traumatic stress disorder. And then I have ADHD, and I'm probably also on the autism spectrum, because a lot of people actually a lot of people are, and I feel like the ADHD meds didn't fully, like it uncovered things is how it felt. Yeah, I could tell that run wasn't as good as my last, so. But it was close. I almost made it back up there. At most, only 5% on the spectrum. Gotcha. I need to talk to my psych about it. I just haven't yet. Yeah, no talkie. No talkie. You lost the majority of your 18 to 30 years to extreme anxiety. Yeah, I lost quite a bit of my 20s too. There was a good year or two in there where I was basically a recluse and didn't leave my house. I was 23, I think. 24, 25. That was pretty awful. You never really thought about it until a couple of years ago. Yeah, once again, I'm believing that the ADHD masked it quite a bit. But I just... When I started treating the ADHD, it just felt like there was more going on there. Because the ADHD is pretty all-encompassing a lot of times, you know? Yeah, they often go hand in hand. It's true. Oh, when I was 24, I went to this killer party and did all these cool things and ended up in Mexico with no memory. And I'm like, I chilled out at home and watched a movie from 1963. Yeah. I can't tell you how many sitcoms I watched through. That was great. I was on this forums before. This was in my late 20s, I think. Maybe mid to late. I don't remember exactly when, because I've bounced around internet communities. Twitch is the one I've been on the longest, because I found the best support friend system here. I love you guys. I love my Twitch peoples. And, I was talking about being afraid of making phone calls, because that's always been a big thing for me. Phone calls are hard. Yeah, absolutely, GD. Phone calls are hard. And I was, trying to, play it down in a funny way, because, you know, if you haven't noticed, I deal with life through humor, right? So I was like, yeah, I was always afraid of making phone calls, and, you know, it's not like ninjas are gonna bust out of the ceiling or something horrible's gonna happen. And somebody basically was like, oh no, bad things can happen. Like, phone calls are, you know, blah, blah, blah. I don't even remember what they said, but it actually made it worse for me. Like, I was like, oh, okay, well. Thanks. Thanks for making me worse. You found the dive attack? Start a run, then jump and hold attack. Okay, that's a little different than what we talked about, so that makes sense. Because I was like, I'm hitting down a lot. Let me just go ahead and do this. Your mom is why. Yeah. I do realize once I move, I'm likely gonna get pulled into more of that. I need to just prepare for it now, I guess. People will still want to interact with me on occasion. I feel you on phone calls. Lately, you talk to very few people. It's just an extreme source of anxiety for me. Like, I have, like, panic attacks, anxiety attacks, you know. Particular about us kids touching the phone. Ah. Where do I want to move to? I've been wanting to move to the Pacific Northwest for a long time, and I have a roommate opportunity in, not in Seattle, but around that area. So, like, mid to upper Washington State. Yeah, phone calls, you better be dying. Actually, I do have 1 or 2 friends that I will call when I'm driving. That is the only time, because I have hands-free, before you guys freak out. I know. Studies have showed hands-free isn't any better. All that came out before I started driving a bunch, but she's like the only one. Your wife and you have been together for 15 years. We're long distance for 3 in the beginning. Maybe talked on the phone 4 or 5. You just, exactly. Dashi, so you just, if you don't like doing it, you just don't like doing it. Better over there than it is here. Yeah, I haven't heard much good about Spokane, I admit, but yeah, for sure. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate. It is, I know it's expensive. That's what I keep hearing. It's not an easy thing. It's not easy, but here isn't easy either, you know? Yeah, to certain people. I hear you, Neo. It's a mix for me. It's a mix. Because I also know that with left to my own devices, I just won't talk to anybody ever. And I do kind of have to have some interaction. Because of streaming, there are people that I will chat on Discord with. Sometimes, though, you know, if I'm, like, really, socially dead, that becomes difficult, too. But I do my best. Yeah, no, it's true. The sound of silence. Yeah, I hadn't spoken to anyone verbally for over 3 days. Yeah, lost it. Dang, thanks, guys. You ruined a good thing. Send DMs once in a while, texts are better. Thank you for the follow, really appreciate. Little retro candy cane. Oh, absolutely. Thank you for sharing, Gemini Fox. Oh no, I hear ya. If not for Twitch, I would barely talk to anybody. That's sort of why I started streaming, to try to talk to people. I was like, maybe this will help. It hasn't helped my phone call hatred, but it has found... I have a lot of good friends now, so I can't complain. It didn't solve all of my problems, gas, but it solved some of them. That's what matters. Because I didn't really have friends. I had a hard time making them. It seems like I would join a group and fade into the background, right, of it every single time. I'd be on I was on forums for years. Years, several of them. And when I left, nobody reached out or cared. Like, that was fun. I'm like, oh my gosh. Am I really that forgettable? It was a thing I had to work through, you know? So now I would say my biggest social anxiety issue is fearing like I'm being, damn it. fearing like I'm being some sort of a pest or that I'm just annoying people. So I have to watch out for that. It's like, no, there are people who exist who do want to hear from me. It's not... I'm not some sort of a social ogre here or anything. What's also helped, though, is finding my community. The ADHD community has been huge for me. Which is why I posit myself as being a neurodivergent advocate. I like to also help people who are in my shoes, because it's not easy. Dang it. Yeah, no, the same, Gemini Fox. Things were very dark before I started touching bases with retro communities and now fighting games. It's just a lot better. A lot better. Women forget you within a week. I remember you, Vidius. I haven't forgotten you. Wait, Vinny who? No, I'm kidding. Then you quit because of anxiety. That's always the running sort of fear in the back of my head, is at what point my anxiety gonna get so bad that this becomes difficult too. But luckily I'm still doing okay. Still doing fine. Yeah, I always feel like I'm being a pest. I tried to cyber, like really small. Fighting, platformer, shmups, bullet hells, all that sort of thing, yes. Trying to please everyone when you realize you can't. Yeah, yep, that too. Being a bit too much, yep, absolutely. Yeah, see? Being forgotten, yeah, that's also a rough fear. Well, it's not even really a fear. It's, as I said, I've had multiple instances where I was completely forgotten immediately, you know. You can do what your wife and you do, just decide that people suck and get 5 dogs. Yeah, there's that too. Just like, you know what? Forget these people. I'm not doing that. Sorry, I got a text. It's nothing though. I wanted to make sure. Yep, dogs or cats. I have dogs right now, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what the future holds for me. I just try to keep an open mind these days. You're a dog person. I have, I have 2 rescue greyhounds right now. Dang it. Come on. There we go. Cat lady down the street. I'd have to compete with the other cat lady for this street. We already got that covered here. Why did I do that? Oh yeah, my greyhounds. They're sweet too. Sweet Doges. Tyson can be a little much sometimes, but who can't? Who can't? Love animals in general. Me too. I'm not really more of a dog person than a cat person. I just have dogs right now. Yeah, and sometimes I'm a fox person. think it comes down to personality. It's all good. Animals are wonderful creatures, and you know, as long as they have good homes and all that, it's all. My dog's probably, well, if you come to the door, they're going to, like, you know, greet you like you're a damn rock star. That's one of the benefits of dogs. You want to feel like you're walking on stage in front of a crowd. Get a dog, because they'll treat you like it. Bye, Rye Guy. Thank you for hanging out with me. So good to see you. But, they're not really they don't jump much, maybe a little bit, but, I try to push good banners. I try. Aw, rabbits and guinea pigs, nice. We had hamsters, growing up. Ferrets, capybaras. That's so nice, Dashi. They're lovely too. My mother, liked to have a lot of different kinds of animals, so. We lived in the middle of the woods, so my parents could kind of. They had property, you know. If you're willing to live basically in a shack in the middle of the Florida woods with no AC, because when I tell people I grew up without AC, they usually die inside, because I sure as hell did. When I was really young, we had horses, and I'm not a horse girl at all, so it was completely wasted on me. I mean, they're cool creatures. I just, some kids like love horses. It just, you know, they're fine. I digged them. Yep, nay. It's a unicorn. Vidius is saying they're horny. I mean, what? They said they're a unicorn. Get your mind out of the gutter. It looks like that says 420 right there, but I think it says 4170. Come on. Thank you. It's like, I know you're there. Don't hide from me, Mr. Skellington. Dashi. There's a lot more freedom when you're out in the middle of the rural area. You just have to deal with worse internet. And with my job being what it is, I can't. Hey, yo, one Bobo. 39 is a whole number. Aw, yeah. Thank you so much, one Bobo, for the 39 months of support. Wow. Really appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I appreciate you guys getting my subtotal back up, too. I had one of those weekends where it fell off pretty hard. Ah! That you guys support me means the world. Oh. Stop it. The skeletons are so rough. Jeez. Come on. Let me wait for him to come back. Oh, he's gone. Never mind. I thought Starlink fixed the Woodsy Shack internet issues. Starlink, that whole putting the internet in your head thing? Or is that like a form of internet? I don't know. It probably depends on where you live, too. Yeah, the skeleton's got nothing to lose. Nothing to see here. Better than normal satellite internet, but still crappy compared to everything else. Gotcha. I have to say, I've lived in the city for so long, I don't really know how they do it in the country anymore. My mom kind of still lives in the middle of the woods, but not as bad as she used to. She at least moved to closer to town. Closer to town. Still not in town, but closer. Oh, is it? Okay. Apparently this is just a subject I don't know anything about. Appreciate. This learning opportunity has been brought to you by Twitch Chat. Alright. You know what? F it. Use some magic. Town is going to be crowded with lots of people coming from out of town next month to watch the total eclipse. Fun! I love how some attacks will hit at certain angles, but then if the angle is just slightly wrong, it won't at all. They're expecting so many people. Wow. East Texas farm, middle of nowhere, but there are cell towers everywhere. You never lost signal. There you go. You got the best of both. Hard to land. Gotcha. I've tried it a few times. There we go. Oh, jeez. The running jump kick. I have a little bit. Like that, Jack? Oh, yep, just throw yourself off. Beautiful. There we go. That'll do it. Pincher attack for the win on the other side. Now, no dragon for any of us, because you guys can't play nice. There we go. Yoshi model they used. Yeah? Oops. Oh, man. All right, all right. Our new PB is those pink guys with the giant swords. Pink guys with giant sword PB. 90.9. It looks like we're getting there. Still D rank, though. Still D. Hey, Red Falcon. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yep. We got the new peanut butter. Zero Team on MAME as another beat 'em up game to play. Zero Team on MAME. Interesting. It's sort of... I usually do too, Red Falcon, but I let chat pick my character today. So no dwarf for me. No long axe. Hey, Z-Force, Tyrus. We have very specific opinions in chat today. Oops. Yeah, that's exactly what chat chose. The bikini lady. How odd. I know. I've been saying that all. I'm like, I'm not sure why you guys did this. I don't understand. What could the reason be? Because you're nice? Aww. No. Oh, there we go. Whew. I was like, well, tell me you're too... Z-Force over there being a pal. Yeah, Women's Month. That's it. She's a legendary woman. There we go. Thank you. Exactly. Hey, Felipe. Say, Sega Sanshuro says you suck, at least by Sega standards. Yeah. Yeah. I can take it. Hello. Wishing each other happy Mother's Day. Oh, in the UK, not here. Yeah, no, that does sound stressful. Like, oh God, what have I forgotten? My mother's not a holiday person, so... Though I still acknowledge her. Don't get me wrong. I honestly realize if I didn't, she wouldn't care. She truly wouldn't. Thought you were alone? Nope, nope. I'm the same way. I don't need any sort of acknowledgement about any of it. Running kick into dive kick before they recover. Gotcha, gotcha. Oof. Never quite get it so that you're not damaging me. Specifically you. Yeah, maybe a Hallmark holiday, but one thing about it is if the person really cares, then, you know, it matters at that point, at least to them, so. I get way more flustered over, like, my birthday or whatever, and that's only with, like, would be with, like, a partner, you know what I mean? Not necessarily, a friend or anybody else. Because it's like, it's one day a year, could you at least remember that? And even then, I don't even need a gift, just acknowledgement works. There we go. Like, jeez. I don't think I could get that because my dragon's too big. It's okay. I'll live without it. I have a dragon after all. Had the timing wrong. Oh. Large part of your birthday anxiety, depression is about it. Oh, okay, I can understand. don't know, when I don't have one, it's almost easier because there's nothing to expect. Nobody's gonna do anything special for me. You know what I mean? Like, I fully admit it, last Christmas, the only reason why I got a single Christmas gift is because of Twitch. If not for Twitch, I wouldn't have gotten anything. And that's alright. It's easier to, not be disappointed if you're not expecting anything. Yeah, getting gifts is also anxiety-inducing. It's hard having anxiety. We'll just say that. When you have anxiety, everything's a potential source of bad. Yep. All right. Get off the damn dragon. Rock Hard. Used to play it at the bowling alley. Yeah. I knew going into today it was going to be. I was hoping I would eventually figure out the strat. Use the super jump attacks. Gotcha. I'll work on them. Hey, True Individual. Thank you for the 3 months. Damn. Damn. Really appreciate it. How lovely of you. Thank you for the support. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Sister doesn't understand anxiety. Yeah, people who don't have anxiety, it's hard to describe it. You work like 4 blocks from Hallmark's headquarters, 2 blocks from Walt Disney's first animation. That's a cool one, Bobo. Days beforehand about birth works great. That's good, Bumblebite. I'm glad you have you have somebody in your corner helping you out there. Don't do Chris because it's unnecessary stress. Relaxing, anxiety free. That's amazing, Dashi. Yes, this is the Genesis port. I'm sure the arcade port would be easier. Because then, you know, I can just give myself like 50 million credits. I actually do want the dragon on the screen, though. There we go. Now let's see if I can keep it. Half collapsed brick building. Aw. I hate it when I hit the wrong button. I had saved up. I try to save up magic, and then I hit the wrong button, and I ruin it. They're not running at me like they usually do. Fair enough. Doesn't acknowledge the console version. It's like, here, take the arcade version. The mounts are killing you more than they help. I mean, once you get, like, the strat down, I can imagine. How you doing, Alpha Proto? Didn't learn until later the Sega Genesis version is one of the true... Is the one with the true ending. Oh, nice. Here, take the arcade. Just about every early Sega game. Yep. Yeah, I have to try to gather the magic. I have to regather the magic. Hand her your credit card and say, have fun. Set an affordable limit. I mean, that works. Make sure they get what they want. You can exploit them for damage. arcade version ending breaks the fourth wall. I like games that do that. Oh man, I was too early. You got me, sir. There we go. Revenge of... Oh, I had a dragon. Dang it. I'm just not getting this guy's freaking, there. By far the worst game in the trilogy, is it now? You know, I'm noticing a trend of the third game is usually pretty weird compared to the other two. That was definitely true with Sengoku. And, Streets of Rage 3 was a lot different, it seemed like. Final Fight 3 was the best of the Final Fights. So that one did honestly get better as they went. Yeah, Bare Knuckle 3 isn't bad. Yeah, the US port. Okay. I will say I did play Bare Knuckle 3. I didn't play Streets of Rage 3. It's true, it did have a different name. Too damn hard. This game is too damn hard. I wish meat would give you extra life. That'd be super dope. Yeah, wait, that way you don't have to worry about censorship. Yep. I'm doing just fine, Bumble. It's good to see you. An extra bar of health. I know, I'm just saying I wish. I wish when you were full it would give you more. That's all. I don't know how that even happened. GoldenAxe returns, brings the entire cast, Revenge of Death Adder in one game, combines the levels, adds new moves. Well, that sounds fun. Now, there's all sorts of ROM hacks that help give new life to a lot of these beat-em-ups. Yeah, platforming is tricky. It felt like she just slid right off. Honestly. Like there's ice there or something that I didn't see. I think I probably was just barely touching the down key and I didn't mean to, is what probably happened, but yeah. Certainly unintentional. Wasn't like, you know what I have? I have too many lives in this dang playthrough. Better throw one away right now. Yeah, like, no, that wasn't what happened. Yeah, I'll blame stick drift. It's stick drift. Got the Genesis port immediately. Yeah, skeletons are pretty OP. That I've noticed. Hey, Pixel. You drift my stick anything. Wait, what? Pixel. How you doing, my friend? Trying to Steam prototype called GoldenAxe. It was canceled, but looked pretty nice. I never even heard of that, Majin. Homesick, but okay. I was wondering. I was like, usually you're at work. I hope you feel better, my friend. At least being homesick, you can watch Twitch streamers you don't normally watch, but I'm sure you'd much rather be feeling good. Gosh. Ugh, stop. The levels to hit these guys is so dang precise. And all they really do is kind of like... shift around on me. Very good. Too bad Sega put the C&D on it. It even takes a bit from Capcom. D&D arcade games. Oh, that's cool, True. Your eye? Oh no. You been all weekend? Yeah, Jimbo? All of my problems, taxes filed late, stick drift. Car won't start, stick drift. Blew all our savings at the casino, you guessed it! Stick drift. Fair. Drinking vodka now to kill the infection. Phone is dying. Alright, thank you, Jeannie. It was good to see you. Have a good one. Stop in when I saw you were playing GoldenAxe. I was hoping you decided to cosplay. Oh, no, I didn't cosplay today. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate. You thought Command and Yeah, we're gonna go play Command and Donger. Yes, that famous strategy game. Oh damn, we breaking? We breaking? Apparently we breaking. Alright everybody, that is a Twitch break right here, which is a backstretch break for me. So, Donger, I hardly know her. Alright, BRB, quick stretch break. Ah! I'll be right back. I am all of your wet dream. Wait, what? Of course, then I have to shout that. And I still have my door open. Damn it. I need to go shut my door. Ah! Bye, Shredder. Super flying a kick. Hell yeah. Banga incoming. Exactly, Analog. Stomping on Shredders. What? Welp.
you probably just knew that that would be the case. Oh, I actually like sparkling ice.
Let me get these new marks down.
Those are good. Zero sugar. Sometimes you just want to be a big-breasted lady and beat up other people. Sometimes that's all you want in this world. This whole world.
If I ground that, am I just like the queen of grinding? Is that what's happened? I always identified with the more socially awkward one because I've always felt very socially awkward.
Just shove one of those nice eggplants right into my mouth. I'll be happy.
Poor Lobs. Melting in the rain. Actually a witch. Like, I don't know about this anymore. Oh. Yeah, there's several modes. There's World Tour mode, which yeah, you have to create a character. There's regular arcade mode. That's where you can see all the stories of all the characters. And then there's the what do you call it? Lobsitopia. Are you stuck, sir? Are you posing for a statue? Okay. You just let me know when you're ready to fight, Juggernaut. Hey. Vodka? Oh, that sounds good. I thought there might be something out in the mailbox for me. I will double check. Maybe I was wrong about it getting delivered, because I didn't see it in there. So I'll look into it in a little bit. Let's see. What time is it now? I know, I thought that's what it said too, but at the same time, maybe not. I mean, they did deliver my freaking Capcom hoodie out in the friggin' by the garage. I am expecting something, yes, and usually they are in the mailbox when they arrive. I do have a throne. People like to buy me, goth gear. And other stuff, so... Some of them do take a little bit getting here. About 9:06. Well, there you go. It's time. Oh, jeez. You're the worst! Just hit the dude! Just get him! Thank you. True, I could start drinking now. In my last hour of stream. I mean, you're not wrong. It wouldn't be day drinking anymore. No Twitch yoga sessions. No Jimbo, cause I actually put it on the list myself. People can suggest things to me, but I don't have to accept. So there's nothing that's sent to me that I don't. For it's all being shipped from companies too. These aren't people sending me things from their own homes. Hey, Adam Cole baby. Hello, hello. Just try to be helpful. Oh, no, super helpful. Dang it. It's that drift. It's that drift. Hey, Icky. You can beat it without being hit? Dang, this game's rough. GG Icky, because I sure as hell can't. I haven't beat it yet. I just keep trying as hard as I can. Yeah, with the whole AirPod thing, like, getting shipped things directly from people just never felt dicier. I've never really had a P.O. box, but yeah, I don't really want people figuring out where I live because they hid a tracker in a thing. That would suck. Yeah, who needs rails when you have a windy bridge? Yep, nope. I think just falling off, clearly the best. You're in the middle of cutscene from Rebirth? Well, thank you for saying hello. I'm glad you're enjoying Rebirth. I wish I were enjoying Rebirth, but, you know. Beat your meat Monday. It is! It is, Helios. We know what Monday's about. How you doing, my friend? It is true, I have never gotten a dead squirrel, so, you know. Am I really a streamer without... These are the things women are forced to think about. People hiding trackers and P.O. box gifts. Something we live? Sometimes we live in the worst timelines. Yeah, I saw something about that on the internet. Yeah. On the internet, where we are now, but... Yeah, Helios is always stalking you, Fatal. You didn't know? He just wants them toes. That's how it is. I'm just gonna go grab a drink real fast. Them toes are prime. Yes. Yeah, that's what it would do, Bumble. It's meant to be like, okay, what they're meant for is, like, you put them in your luggage or something. So if your luggage gets lost, you can look on your phone and see where it is. But AirTags have made stalking people super easy. Yeah, they hide them on your car. They can hide them in a package, and next thing you know, everybody knows your address. It's, yeah. Yeah, super helpful, but dangerous. You know what? It's been a long day. I have 45 minutes. I'll bust out some rum. I'm not gonna get sloshed. Just enough to feel it. Just enough to feel it. I'm actually almost out. Yeah, it's a spiced rum. This will make my playthrough of this game much better. I shift. Yeah, I'm gonna get rum drunk. I don't mind being weak. I do what I do. When I was young, I used to drink vodka without mixing it because I was crazy then. Nowadays, it's like, meh, whatever. Neat vodka. Not sure a stalker would fare well there. Fair enough. A man with a plan. Oh, I should have. Lolo. Well, this isn't the brand of rum I like, per se. My favorite rum is Kraken. but I'm not currently making. I'm gonna buy Kraken money right now. So I'm drinking the cheap stuff. It just got the Admiral right now. Fine, but cheap. Yep. One of these days, the Kraken will come back. Because I used to drink that on stream all the time back when I was a lead manufacturer. Ate 2 popcorn. All right, bye, Ellie. Enjoy. I imagine she ate 2 popcorn kernels, not journals. Gets drunk, promptly falls off the rail. Exactly, Dashi. You liked Kraken, it's probably cheaper here. Maybe, but you guys have the syntax too. Not complaining, just stating. Gentleman and a scholar. I was say, is everything better in the Pacific Northwest? Dang it all. I'm not there yet. I have to raise the money to get there. Well, yes and no. I have a savings, but I don't want to blow through all my savings, so I'm gonna try to do what I can. Yas, everything's better. Well, hopefully I'll move later this year. That's the goal. Get your booty here. I'm working on it. Working on it. Yeah, Bumble, I kinda have. Ayo! Not enough for Kraken, but, dang it. I'm gonna have to go read it off the thing. You donoed for that, by the way? Help Lobs with the move. Uh-huh, you did, and I appreciate it, Lolo. For sure. Anything helps. Truly. It cost you $2 grand. Yeah, it's probably gonna... $2 grand is the minimum of what this move's gonna cost. Sadly. You can buy 1/5 of McCormick rum with this. Oh, good. Good. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's unreadable, apparently, on my thing. So I'm like, oh, I tried. Dang it, where's my game? There it is. Real people teleport. Renting a trailer. I'm moving really far away is the problem. So... I'm still, price checking everything. I don't know. But the issue is that I have my car, right? So I can't just, like, drive a U-Haul unless I, bought one that's big enough to hitch my SUV to it. Anyway, I assure you guys, I am looking into the cheapest way to possibly do this. I'm not gonna spend a bunch of money I don't need to spend. Take us to a Kraken game. Oh, beautiful. You move like 450 miles. Hire a hobo. Or my brother could do it. I had assumed I was gonna have to, like, talk him into helping me somehow. "100 feet. You moved across the street. Nice. I mean, moving still sucks even when it's across the street, but yeah. Hack and slash your way to victory. Hey, Peanut fan! Oh my gosh, it's been ages. I hope you're well. We were just talking about you the other day because TKK came in and talked about how horrible you are. You know how it is. Next to London, now you're on the coast of Scotland. Oh man, nice, Jimbo. Yeah. And love. He did it out of love. Yeah, Jimbo. Yeah, I'm moving away from Florida. Almost everything you owned, do not recommend. I am probably going to sell some board games. That, I think, is going to wind up happening because I don't want to move them all. But we'll see. We'll see. You love Scotland. I've not been, so I can't say. You used a horse trailer. Was free to borrow, but had to spend a lot of time cleaning up yeah, I figured one, Boba. No. Glad to see you're well, Peanut fan. Lolo Man's more likely to visit. He doesn't have to cross an ocean. But I would love to. I would love to. I mean, you're already there, so you don't even have to go down the trail. You can just walk outside. Be like, woohoo, I'm in Oregon. Winning. It was such a realist. Yeah, you got the... Yeah. You're the true Oregon Trail experience. $30 a night is cheap. I'd be tempted to move overseas somewhere. I just have reasons why I probably shouldn't, but I'd be tempted. Oh, good. I'm glad you're stuck. Actually, if I could keep you stuck, that'd be good, because you're not going to pincher me that way. Let's see what we can do here. Is my game soft locked? No, we're alright. Delightful. Yes, yes. Let's all group marry Lolo and get citizenship. I mean, I'm down. Yeah, if you want the Oregon Trail experience. Stop in Independence, Missouri, the starting place in the game, and you can buy 10,000 bullets and nothing else for your trip from me. Woohoo! Log cabin starting at 60 grand. You don't need chastity belts in Wales. A new house when all the boomer. There you go, Jimbo. Yes, yes, we're gonna start the harem. Not to say if harems are all the rage around here, some of the circles I've been in, so. Harem, I hardly knew him. It's okay. I just, you know, annoy myself here. I have a little bit of magic. It's fine. It's all fine. That's fair. Every time. Every time. I don't know. I feel like if I were to ever get married again, it would be, it would be for a reason like health insurance or, you know, it wouldn't be a driving desire to do so, if that makes sense. Yeah, it'd probably be a contract for me. More than anything else. I feel like, all those sort of fantasies surrounding a lot of that stuff went away a long time ago. Sad as it is to say. Just life. Life happens. It's okay, though. In some countries. And I think a lot of that is a matter of just finding a person who believes the same things you do about it. Like, you know. It does happen. It does happen. Let's put all that XP into luck then. There we go, Amalgamate. There we go. Maybe that's better. That looks better. All right. Jump kick. Gotcha. Fuck the government out of tax money. It's one way to look at it, too. She broke the deal. I had an early 20s marriage. Clearly that lasted. No, I've been divorced probably more than 10 years now. I don't feel like doing the math, so. Yeah, let's out-tax ourselves entirely. Almost got married a few years ago. Glad you didn't, though. You really don't care about it anymore. Don't need to be married. Yeah, that's my opinion. I don't need the certificate at this point. Two years into the 5-year plan. Gotcha. You said no in the end. I hear you, Vinius. Ah, Lolo, I'm sorry to hear that. Hear ya, Shanghai, hear ya. It's just one of those things. True, Lolo. True. It's really good, Xanth. I like it. Oh, hey, MKG. I haven't put him in, but, Horns got here, so, yeah. At some point, I'll figure out how to maneuver my hair in such a way that they'll be, good. Thank you so much. I don't really have it set up that way today. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I don't promise anything, but I'll try. Think you're gonna try it out? You should, Xanth. It's good stuff. Absolutely. I really appreciate it. You know, though, ultimately, when it comes down to it, I just live my life day by day, and whatever happens, happens, right? You know? I don't really look for things, per se. It's just if I'm feeling away, I'm feeling away. If I'm not, I'm not. And that's sort of how it is. Being in a relationship, yes or no, that doesn't define me, you know? Yeah, I live in the moment. That's my thing. Hi, Mr. Natural. Welcome in. Yep, an occasional future thought. Maybe things will change once I'm in a place that I'm happier. But the issue has always been, like, I'm very unhappy living where I am. And I have been for a long time, right? So I don't feel like there's any need to... Like, I've been screwed in this way before. I've gotten into relationships and thought the person wanted to move too. And then they are like, nah, I'm happy here. I don't want to move. And I'm like, well, I'm not happy here, and I do want to move. So we are now incompatible in our, you know? Free to choose? Yeah, free to choose. That's where I'm at. I have my goals. I have my video games, my friends. That's really all I need. Dang it. You might, Vinius. It's hard to say. My last ex's stance was he could be miserable anywhere, so... Or, actually, one of my last exes. I guess he wasn't my last one. I was like, oh, well, that's one way to look at it, I suppose. Gotcha, Jimbo. Gotcha. That's the other thing, is you really can't control other people or their decisions, right? So... Her sisters interfered. You may have put too much rum, huh? Huh, Xanth? Just drink some water afterwards. You'll be fine. It's all right. We're here for you, Xanth. We're here for you. In your time of need. It was the time of too much rum in my glass. Oh. Okay, you guys. Skeletons are the worst. I hear you, Gemini Fox. I'm sorry you went through that. People are. Yeah, people are work. We all have our idiosyncrasies and needs and all that. Just a matter of finding the right person, right? Insert more coins to continue. Analog Pockets adapters. Baseball Stars Pocket Color. Nice. Nice. Yeah, no, I hear you, Jim, and I kind of gathered that, and I understand not wanting to get into it, and you absolutely don't have to. Just know that I have all of the sympathy, and I hope that things turn out well for you. What time is it for me? 5:38 p.m. 5:38 p.m. Which I'm streaming until about 6, so that'll give you some idea of how long I'll be on. Dang it. No! We got about 20 minutes. Well, actually, I might stream a little longer just because I think ads hit at that time, and I hate ending immediately after ads. That's bothersome to me. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. That's me. Like, I've had a lot of, like, shitty things happen to me here in Florida. I'm really just tired of it. I just want a fresh start, you know? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's hard to say. Oh, are you wanting the Grand Blue? I mean, you can always send me a message and see, but it'll just depend. I also made Tekken 8 tonight. What I really should be doing is working on my next YouTube video. That's what I should be doing, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, exactly. Experience a new place, you know? Do new things. Probably couldn't afford it. I mean, I do have that fear, but we'll see. Yeah, I've just had executive dysfunction on the scripting for some reason. Like, I've written a bit of it, and I'm still working on it, but I just need to finish it up so I can record. And there's one more game I want to play, and it's like, you know, Lobsy, you can do it. You can do it. Just do it, but for whatever reason, these last few weeks have just been rough for me. But that's okay, it happens. I'll get there. Wait. Yeah, weird how a giant sexy tentacle monster keeps showing up in her videos. Weird. It wasn't a sexy tentacle monster, but my last monk basically got eaten by a tentacle monster. It was a Yugtha, or whatever they're called. We don't talk about the monk I played back when I was playing in Zeiss's game. The pre-Shidani monk. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Ah. All right, one last try. You guys want me to try the dwarf for the last one, just to see if I'll do better? I doubt I'll win. So. Should play more BG3? Yeah, Gillis time? All right, I'm gonna play some Gillis. Just to see, you know? We'll end it on an axe. An axe front. This will probably be, yeah, and my axe. This will probably be my last playthrough right here. It's always nice when I can beat these games on my first day, but, you know how life be. Back in the day, when Abrills was young, she mostly played dwarves in D&D. That's actually where my stream name comes from. Lobrilla is a dwarven fighter I used to play. So, there's a little bit of Lobri lore there. Then it just became my nickname over time. Xanth. Use the name before you. Oh, nice. I picked up Lobrilla off of a name generator for a female dwarf. So that's just become my name. For a long time. I can't get up there with my dude. I can't. That I can tell. Senile old elf ranger type, covered in bird poop. Beautiful, beautiful. Dragonlance Books. You wanted the elven sounding name. I used to do that a lot too. I would change names slightly, right? Just consonants and vowels, you know, figuring that would make it would be similar enough to a regular name, you know? Yeah, I've actually been playing Dungeons and Dragons since I was like 16 years old. I got into it through an ex-boyfriend. His mom and dad had the first edition books. First edition was wild. Nice! That's cool that your nickname has persisted so long, One Bobo. Dang it. I was positioned so perfectly that I kept auto trying to get on the dragon, so I lost the dragon. First name in that time you killed a guy? Gotcha, gotcha. I've gone by several other names. For a while there I was Nora. I don't really need anything from you, but whatever. Hey, Helsing. How you doing? You've been playing Tekken 8. I've lurked some. It's good to see ya. I'm trying to keep track of my other Tekken 8 homies as best I can. Get Tekken 8. I hear you, Xanth. It's really good. I'm doing just fine. Doing just fine. By the way, guys, you can follow Xanth and you can follow Helsing. And Lolo Man, for that matter. Some of them might have already gotten shout-outs, I'm not sure, but... I'm just saying, just saying. Makes it hard to get motivated. I hear ya, Lord Tetchy. I hear ya. Yeah, Lord Tetchy, you're so good at Street Fighter. And Street Fighter and Tekken are very different games, ultimately, at their core. Like, I'm actually better at Tekken than I am Street Fighter. So, for me, I sometimes have a hard time getting motivated to play Street Fighter when... I mean, I love the game. I love it. I really love Ed. He's so fun, which Lord Tetchy is an amazing Ed, for the record. Kicked my ass many a time. But I'm just better at Tekken, so that's what makes me want to play it more. Yeah, it's probably all the years of Soul Calibur that I played. While they're very different in how their movement is, it's that whole like 3D 3D fighting game thing. It is very fun. Yeah, you know what though? Learning the combos in T8 has actually made me better at Street Fighter 6 combos. When I went back to do more combo challenges in 6, having done as much as I have in 8, I was way more successful. But yeah, it's a matter of getting used to it, thinking about it in a 3D space. You know, sidestepping is also a thing. And yeah, it's just a different sort of game. Oh, thank you for being here, Lord Techi. It's good to see you. Okay, guys, whatever Xanth says tonight, they say it out of rum. They say it because of rum. So we're all warned, right? Xanth is full of rum. I appreciate you, Xanth. I'm just teasing you. I mean, I'm also full of rum, so what can you do? Yeah, you should stream while you're full of rum. Why not? That's just when I start saying the weird shit. Everybody's like, "Relsing." Like, I know, guys. I know. Rum. Yep. I decided when it hit 5 that it was acceptable today. And that's fine too, Xanth. I'm not gonna judge. You have fun. I've been most sad since I stopped smoking the good stuff, so drinking at least takes the edge off sometimes. I just try not to do it too much because, you know, I have an addictive personality and I don't want to go down that route either, so I just do it occasionally to have relax and have fun, and that's that. Yeah, I hadn't had a drink in a while either before I decided to today. Techi, who are you playing in Tekken again? That you had yesterday. Oh, I understand. Yoshimitsu. Oh, Yoshimitsu's good. He's fun because he's random. That's what I'm kind of liking about Elisa right now. Or Alyssa, I mean, because it's like she's got multiple forms without it being quite as intense as Zafina was, you know? Yoshi meat suit. Oh my god. Nobody ever expected the meat suit. I sure as hell didn't. I'm doing just fine, Marcos. Doing just fine. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you've been doing fun things. You usually play as Tyrus? I was playing as the lady earlier. I'm bad with names, so I can't remember, but for this last run, I decided to switch to the dwarf, because he's the one I usually play in this game. I was like, why not? Why not? Yeah, Brian. Yeah, Brian. How you doing? Yeah, dwarf life. Basically, yeah. Dwarf life. Yeah, Brillsy wants a mountain. A mountain, you know? Ate some delicious ham and cheese casserole. Ooh, that sounds good. It sounds like good food. There's some pasta in the other room. Once I'm done, I'm gonna eat that. The dogs will probably want attention first, which is fine. Hey, yo, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate. With or without a Balrog? I mean, you know, I could see it going either way, because, like, the Balrog makes it spicy, right? Then it's exciting. It's like, I will dig until I run into the big fiery ball of hate, and... Damn it! Stop doing that! But, you know, if there isn't a Balrog, that's safe, and I can just amass whatever it is in that mountain, right? Right? See, Wiz Wario gets it. Yeah, I figured. You know, it's not based on a book or anything, so... Or a true story. I wish. My god. Can I live in a land of adventure and magic? Please? Please? I know you keep it fun, Wiz Wario. Wiz Wario also streams, by the way. Ah! If I lived in Lord of the Rings, what race would you want to be, though? In Lord of the Rings? See, female dwarves, like, never leave their, area, so I have a hard time saying I'd actually be a dwarf. Part of me would want to be a hobbit, because, eating all the time and having, like, I don't know. Like, okay, so the hobbits sound like fun, but gossipy, like small town gossipy, right? So, like, yeah, there'd be a lot of, like, second breakfast, let's go drink and eat random shit, but small town gossip, you know? I hated that when I lived in a small town. Oh man, did I hate that. I'm not made for that. You'd be a Nazgul, perfect. You got something from a family member. Oh no, but you'll be back eventually. I assume. I don't always eat breakfast either. About the hobbits, it's more of like that hobbit sort of, chill lifestyle, you know? Ring wraith for you, Lemon Snake. Beautiful. 3 rings for the elven kings under the sky. 7 for the dwarf lords in their halls of stone. 9 for mortal men doomed to die. 1 for the dark lord in his dark throne. In the land of Mordor where the shadows lie. 1 ring to rule them all, 1 ring to find them, and 1 ring to bring them all, and in the darkness bind them. Ah. Yes, I have that memorized. Yes, I am a dork. Thank you for noticing. Alright, I'm gonna have to AFK for a second. It is time for another Twitch break. My last Twitch break. And I'm gonna stretch and do some stuff, so. Yeah, best kind of dork. I agree. Okay, I'll be right back. Oops. Wrong one. Nope. Why are you going the wrong way? Stop it. Thank you. Jeez. That's the one thing with her. You're not standing up, and you're going the wrong way. Okay, fair enough. Bye, Shredder. Super flying a kick. Hell yeah. Banga incoming. Exactly, analog. Stomping on Shredders. What? Well.
Take good care of them. Spawn rate is 25% for this event. Should have been, what do we do with the drunk Robilla early in the morning? I know it's way too late for that for Mana.
Right outside. What did I say about good RNG this run? Because I take it back. And, yeah, Earthsunders is the 8th. I know, right, Snack? The RNG will hear you. It knows.
Ermagerd! Super stirred furder. I totally fucked that.
Woohoo! Well, I feel heavy metal. Woohoo!
I'll try talking to the healers.
You can try. Those guards mean business.
Damn it. I mean, wait. Victory. You win!
My brain in a weird way. Between things, since you're getting constantly distracted. Oh boy! Yeah, that's me too. I got distracted by the closed caption announcement. That's why I'm fixed. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go off to the other bathroom, but I made it. Almost ethereal. High elf or what elf? High elf, alright, bro. Alright. You would be at Aruka High. You need that industrialization. Saruman, invent the internet already. You only have it memorized in the Black Speech of Mordor. I believe it. No, that's one of those ones that I can bust out. I memorized a lot of random stuff when I was a teenager. I was in a theater at that time. And, in drama class, we would, do a lot of, like, oral readings as well. So it wasn't all just straight acting. Because he wanted us to learn how to talk in front of a crowd, to read off of a script, all kinds of stuff, so... yeah, well... Hopefully they'll get it, one Bobo. Hopefully they'll get it. Dang it, I lost my dragon. I lost my Durgan, it's all your fault. I'm not? I feel like a hideous beast half the time, but I've been told I'm not, so... Here's a Durgan. Aw, thank you for the cheese ball Durgan. Cheese ball's good, people. Thank you, evil commie dictator. Awesome and cute hideous bear. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Xanth. We know that. We know. Right, monthly? Right, monthly? Beast, not bear. Aw, thank you for the 10 months, regardless. Really appreciate your support, evil commie. Yes, this is a PB. This is as far as I've gotten right here. Nice, Lariah. Speaking of Capcom, I got my hoodie in. I showed it off earlier, but, you guys know I'm in the Capcom Creators Program. So I got my Capcom Creator hoodie. Smile at someone who makes my day better. I smile at all of you, because you guys make my day better. What else would I be doing? I'd be sitting around doing nothing without you. Okay, I was about to say, stop it, please. Akuma's coming in the spring. Nice, nice. I am. I got accepted on January. In January. Capcom has a creators program where you can apply. So I applied last year. But the thing is that I applied... When did I apply last year? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Akuma as well. He's gonna really shake things up. And I love it. But yeah, I applied last year and they got back to me way later. Way later, which is fine. I'm just saying. It took me a bit. But they liked my content, so that's what matters. Yep, instead of Oops All Ken, it'll be all Akuma. Though lately it's been Oops All Ed because Ed's the new guy, right? Whoever the new guy is, that's who takes over ranked. Ayo, was that it? Did I do it? I mean, it wasn't with the character you guys wanted, but... Accept my utmost gratitude for our rescue. Oh, there's one more? Okay. I thank you for your courage, for you have rid us of the hideous Death Adder. A Mega Man themes. Oh yeah, it's really fun, Lariah. But I have a feeling that he might have been taking orders. Sometimes he did disappear into that door. No mercy, hey, aka this gay. Will you go into battle for me yet once more? I mean, as long as you're asking, lady, I mean... Yes, my lord! Chafing on the other... Yeah, it was probably the metal bikini, one Bobo, you're right. This is one of those games that just needed to get put on the beat list. Like, I've played it before, but I've just never finished it off. Damn it. That was the worst death final. Ah! Oh well. 134.4. All right. We'll get it next week. We'll get it next week. That was my PB right there. Right there. These things happen. These things happen. That's why we love retro video games. Alright, guys. I have been playing for almost 7 hours, which is unusual for me. I don't normally play this long, so I think it's time for us to find some new friends to hang out with, or old friends, depending on who I decide to raid. Have not checked yet. Thank you for the GG, Master Gemini. We got pretty far in there. And thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. It's good to see ya. Good to have ya. All right, I'm going to go ahead and say goodbye, YouTube. Thank you so much. Have a good one.